1 year of Orblines. So full of soup, Scalaforce oop.
Ah! What the? Get that out of here. Hello. Hi. Ayo. Does rice pudding count as soup? Hi, milk toast. I would say no. I don't think so. And maybe if it was like more of a, are you eating it like a cereal, or is it, you know, really really thick and viscous, like a pudding? You feel like the porridge, I think it's spelled like this, but I could be wrong. So it's maybe if I saw like a picture of it or something, like if you had a it's okay. I knew what you meant. So like that's why I'm not making fun of your spelling. But hi everyone. Either way, I hope your rice porridge, pudding porridge, porriding? No. Pudridge. Pudridge sounds better than Pording. I hope it's delicious. And good night, Kermie. And hello, Azuri. Hello. And tis no hi. Mia, as usual, snagging that #1 spot. You're on the money. Pretty much as soon as the freaking... I think most of the time, it's... I mean, it's not always Mia, but when it is Mia, it's like 4 seconds after the notification goes off. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. I can do that too. Can you do that? I don't know. It's not fair. You have an emote that loops forever. I have muscles in my eyeballs. We're 7 subs away from a very poor decision that I said I don't know. I don't really ever have like fun or like cool reasons for you guys to like gift subs, but I thought something stupid might be interesting. You have an image for us. I see. Oh. Wait, what was the other picture? A picture of your bowl? There was like another picture. You swapped it? You want me to show everyone a recipe? I like how this recipe doesn't have like instructions. It's just the ingredient list. I feel like because I feel like as long as this was liquidy enough, you could call it a soup. Because there definitely are dessert soups. They're very rare, but dessert soups do exist. Although, if I'm gonna be honest, I would rather have horchata than rice pudding. I was never a fan of rice pudding growing up. I don't know. It was just something about the mouthfeel. Then again, I haven't had it in a very, very long time. So, it is theoretically possible that I could like it again. Sorry, it's just... The last image I saved was like to a different folder. So, you know, I have to like go find the folder again. There we go. Alright, everybody say goodbye to this rat that was... This poor mouse that was forced to make lasagna. And say hello to rice pudding. There we go. Perfect. Whore's your chata? Do not whore out my chata. You need to ask them first. Don't ask me. You have to ask them, Nito. Tapioca. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I feel like if you're the kind of person that likes tapioca, you're probably gonna like rice pudding. I never liked tapioca either. It's weird. Tapioca's weird. I don't get it. Thankfully, I never had to eat it often. I've heard in some American schools it was like a very common dessert in like cafeterias that actually served food. But my cafeteria didn't like there weren't like Meals weren't provided at my schools growing up. The only kids that got like meals from the school were usually um like they basically qualified for some kind of program because their parents weren't doing so great, you know? But enough of me not enjoying pudding. We're not here to hear me talk about pudding unless you guys want me to go over all of the puddings that I like. Is there a pudding tier list? Is that a thing? Could we do a pudding tier list out of nowhere? Is that a thing? There's gotta be... I feel like people like pudding, right? People like pudding? Pudding. Pudding flavors. Redneck pudding carrot pudding tier list? Dolce Meow. Pudding / caffeine / cheesecake games. What? Oh, it's like an actual game company. Pudding Ultimate Waifu Cube. Huh. But sorry. Hi, Nato. I didn't mean to disparage your whoring of my Chada, but you really should ask Chada. Don't ask me. Maybe this one? Oh, these are just snack packs. I guess there isn't like a normal pudding. British dessert pudding? Okay, well this is British pudding, which is like half cake. Why are the doctors in here? Is one of them called pudding? Is that a thing? You can barely read the names on these. There's a blueberry muffin pudding? Dude, they got the kids today got it good. We had some weird flavors sometimes, but never anything that wild. Be weary of British pudding. Okay, while I did sound distressed at the concept of rating British pudding, that's mostly because I haven't had that many. Every single British pudding that I have had was absolutely delicious. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Now, while... I mean, I don't want to look at any of this image. While I wasn't happy... I wasn't happy that I had to walk away from Poppy's stream. I didn't want to be spoiled on Time Guesser, so I had to miss out the end of Poppy's stream. Okay. This... I feel like I'm supposed to know who this is. Like, it sort of looks... It's like I want to say it's Chuck Schumer's brother, but it's not him, you know? I also feel like I've seen his face before, but I don't know his name. This is probably like some building in Congress. I don't think this is the White House. You remember your school would use a meal ticket calendar system. Wait, so your school basically had ration tickets to make sure that kids couldn't have more than one meal. Like they couldn't just go for seconds if they were hungry. Dang, that's messed up. You might as well have just given them a ration card and little punches. You know, have one of the attendants punch it with a hole. God damn. Gosh forbid a kid is hungry that day. Okay. Treasury. Eisenhower office building. Museum, the Capitol. Right. There's, okay. So, I'm gonna guess this is like... Is this considered a restaurant? The refectory? I thought a refectory was... like, like a side building. I didn't think it meant like meal. There's a meal symbol next to there. Oh, never mind. It was at the White House. It was actually in the Oval Office. What angle? What angle? Wait. Is this the Resolute desk? Like, are they just... Oh, they're like next to it? So it's facing the opposite way. It's like facing the opposite way than we're used to seeing. Well, at least Washington's not very big, so we got a lot of points. I've seen this picture before. I want to say it's in St. Petersburg, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I never thought it was that bad. You make it sound like it's a gulag. Well, it's ya boy, it's Lenin. Well, don't forget he's here too. Hi Jazza, how's it going? Isn't this I forget Jezza. Is this Kalinin? I forget if this is him or not. No, is that Trotsky? Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm used to seeing him with the glasses. And it's like they're not super visible here. Kalinin. What did he look like again? See, they kind of looked, you know, they kind of looked similar a little bit. I guess Kalinin had a bit more on the, little bit more on the chin. He had a bit more on the chin. Womp womp. I want to say this is in here. I don't know where though. I don't know what like famous square this is at. Let's hope it's here in this, maybe maybe it's like, where's like, I can't tell. Is this a square? University? No. Here, I don't know. Let's hope it's here. Boop. Oh, okay, it was in Moscow. My bad. Hi, May. Hello. You're watching me with Koki? Wait, Koki? Kokino's in France? Or are you two just chatting it up? Hi, May. How's it going? Ooh, cultic. Oh, I think think I saw Okuno playing that today. Was that like, kind of boomer shooter-esque, but you had like an axe a lot of the time? It actually looked somewhat fun. I'm not a huge fan of boomer shooters, but it looked okay. We're just chilling in a call. He said hi, and I'm very epic and cool. Aw. Well, you can... I mean, I guess Koki can probably hear me. But in case he can't, you tell him that I'm sure lots of people miss his very relaxing little morning streams. And I hope he's doing okay. I know things haven't always been easy for Koki, so I hope they're going well. Hell yeah, you did like it? Maybe I should put that on my little wish list. Cause I'm not a huge fan of boomer shooters, but you know, if the homies like it, it's usually not a bad sign. Big hope. Aw, I'm not that epic. I'm just okay. Why did my music stop? There we go. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's turn off scary mode. Let's go Halloween mode. Wait, but before we go Halloween mode. And that's the ghost. That's the ghost this year. I don't think I'm gonna do too many big modifications to the ghost. Who's this? Okay, that's like a... He's conducting the little orchestra here. Ah! Yeah. KB Grillen. Lindströms Uhr. Lindström. Lindström. Siv Beckman. I want to say... I feel like this is just like one of those famous squares you're like supposed to know if you're a Euro buff. Spoopy? It's not that spoopy. I don't think so anyway, but then again, scary video games don't really scare me, so how is... Wait, why can't I type? Okay, there we go. Wow. I'm feeling Lindström's Uhr. I'm feeling Netherlands, because I don't want to say it, just like it's like the words look slightly German but not quite German. My Spotify just really loves me today and keeps pausing. The outfits and stuff are giving me like late 80s vibes. Okay, or I mean, Sweden 1970, not the best, not the worst. Oh, there he is. Hi, Koki. I hope you and your dog are doing okay. Giving your dog a big hug. Ooh, I haven't sang this in a while. I could sing this later. Okay. We are in... You're in Hong Kong. The year is mid 70s. Mid 50s? Holy crap. Okay, I don't know, call me crazy. This is a pretty nice photo for 50s. Like, there's a lot of detail and not much like grain or blur. This is a pretty good camera. I don't know about you guys, but thank gosh for that piece of English there. Or I would have guessed like Shanghai or something like that. Womp womp. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? That is for 7 children in a car? Hi, Spirit Eater. Am I crazy? You were watching Poppy earlier, right? I swear you were watching Poppy earlier. Or am I crazy? This is only quasi-related, but that reminded me how I used to dislike October because the Halloween specials scared you. Well, did somebody force you to watch them? That flag is too blurry to know for sure. German bus. Okay. Just going off of the year of the cars with maybe a little bit of tax. I'm gonna say this could be as late as 1970. Maybe even like 73. And I'm gonna go... Actually, wait. Maybe a bit... Because... Oh, man. Does anyone... I want to say the revolution in Iran wasn't until 73, right? So maybe this is like a bit beforehand? Yo! I'd call that close enough. Hell yeah. Okay, we did really bad on 2 of them, but we did pretty decent at a few. So I'm gonna guess this was like a mid 30,000. Yeah, pretty much. Not a bad score. Not a bad score. I've never done uber well with spooky stuffs. That's the best use for the trunk. No, it isn't. You're supposed to put stuff in the trunk. Putting people in there is very dangerous. Hey, Bobo. Oh, 1 second. Hello. Sorry. Someone came home and I just wanted to say hi. Ah, yes, you were watching Poppy. Well, I'm glad. Poppy's a nice boy. I'm glad you watched him. A lot of horror movies used to scare you as a kid. You were a scaredy cat? Well, that's too bad. I don't know. I didn't really get very scared too much as a kiddo. Unless I was like, maybe if I was watching a movie like alone, or something. But otherwise, it was pretty hard to scare me, except for like the cheap stuff. You know, jump scares pretty much get anyone. But like the only scary movies that really gave me a hard time were the ones where stuff was very, very like gross. Like stuff that was very, very, you know, like not necessarily body horror, but just like like when something was just a bit too gory, but it looked plausible. Hi, Wendy. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's hard to think of a movie to name off the top of my head because I'm trying to think of like what grossed me out as a kid. But if something was too gory, like it was just extreme, then you kind of got really used to it quickly. But if something was just a bit too gory, but like it felt believable, that kind of made like my stomach queasy. Like it made me feel like bleh. But I don't know if I would really call that scary. It was just kind of like bleh. You weren't forced. That's the only thing that they would play on TV. And you didn't have much else growing up. That's fair, I guess. I know, like I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to like age myself too obviously, but I guess I do kind of remember like the days before cable where like you were considered like rich if you had over 100 channels, because most people only had like if you didn't really pay much for TV, you only had like maybe a dozen or two. Rip Bozo. You had this HBO Cinemax? No, we didn't have that. If I remember right, like, I don't know, maybe because we lived in a major city, we just like had a decent amount of channels. My dad probably paid for something, but like I don't think HBO, that didn't really be, was that a thing before cable? The only time I ever got to experience HBO was when like some of their shows were on like really, really early streaming services. Because my dad definitely did once we had cable. Once we had cable, my dad was the kind of guy who bought like the NHL packages, but a lot of those like packages that you had to buy to like get all of the hockey games like came with extra stuff. And then in the very, very early days of like cable TV streaming, VOD, nobody even said VOD. We weren't so obsessed with speaking quickly all the time, I guess you could say. We always called it video on demand, and you like pressed a special button on your cable TV remote, and it took you to a menu, because the service provider for TV, we had Rogers at my house. Rogers TV. Basically I guess they used the money that we paid for like television to have the rights to stream certain shows. So there was like a very, very small, it was quite small. There weren't very many shows at all. It's not like Netflix today at all. Like Netflix didn't even exist. Netflix didn't even exist in Canada yet. But you could watch some shows like on demand and pause them and everything. It was a very weird time to like grow up with that, because it all happened so fast. It all happened so fast, dude. When we got our first Netflix CD, like when I first moved here, Netflix on CD was still a thing. Like everyone thought this is ridiculous. It's not gonna catch on. Like unless because I don't know, it was weird. It was like we kind of saw the writing on the wall, you know? Video on demand would get better and better and better as internet speeds improved. So getting video on CD, while it was like more convenient than driving to the store, like I just didn't really see it lasting that long. At least not as long as it did. It survived quite a long time. I was surprised, but like as soon as video on demand would like started to get better and better and better as internet speeds improved, dude, like I even when I was a kid, I knew the video store was gonna die. I was like, dude, there's no way. Was it fun to go to the video store and like maybe beg my parents to let me rent a video game? Sure. But if we could skip that step on like Friday night movie, because I forget when my family started to do like Friday night movies at our house. We would like order pizza or Szechuan food, because there was like a Chinese like Szechuan place that would deliver. It was one or the other. I like the Szechuan food more, just because the pizza was like, it was okay. Unless they let me pick the pizza. If they let me pick the pizza, then I might be down for pizza, because I was a weird kid. I would usually ask them to order the shrimp scampi. The Toppers in Canada, not the same as Toppers in the US, had a shrimp scampi pizza. It had like, it was like a creamy white sauce with herbs, and then little, you know, chunks of shrimp were sprinkled all over the place. I thought it was amazing. My family thought it was weird, but like acceptable. So when they said I could choose the pizza, I was like, yippee, shrimp pizza. Otherwise, I wanted Szechuan. Good morning, Miatov. But yeah, it's like, as soon as we were able to skip that step for movie night, why wouldn't we? You know? It would take like a good 15 minutes to drive to the movie store, then another half an hour. Somebody's trying to call me. It would take like another half hour to choose a movie, because we would like discuss it, of course. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But it was easier to discuss what to watch sitting on the couch at home than driving all the way there, right? I don't know. That's my experience. You guys can call me old if you want, but I very much remember how it all changed so quickly. I definitely missed some things, though. Let me look up a second. Well, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to find the silver lining here, Milk Toast. Think of, while it does sound sucky that like scary ideas stick in your head for a long time, there is like kind of a silver lining there, because it means you're very like emotionally connected to your thoughts. Things that you think about don't just kind of disappear into thin air, and I think that's usually pretty good. It's kind of scary sometimes when, you know, people just like think about stuff and then it doesn't mean anything to them. Because like when you think about stuff, it should mean things. Neato. Oh gosh, your imagination would blur reality? You thought a clown punching someone's head off. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm giggling cuz like I can't even imagine a clown doing that. I was afraid to watch what was it called? Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Not because I'd like seen it at all, but just because like somebody told me it was too scary and I guess I believed them. Have you guys ever seen that? Should I like watch it? A giant sandstorm is definitely dangerous. Maybe not as dramatic as a movie would put it out to be. And hi Queen. Hello Midnight Queen. And S'more. If you're still there and not sleeping. Hello S'more. How's it going? What was I saying? Oh yeah, sandstorms definitely are dangerous. Your skin can get very much damaged, and it can be very dangerous. But it's just not quite as dramatic as a movie would put it out to be. Oh, Pawsworth. Hello, Paws. Hi. Oh my gosh, how was Signalis? Oh, I know it says I'm playing dead format, but that's just because I just kind of sit on the category that I'm going to do while I chat, just to like force myself to remember. How are you doing, Pause? And hi, Drake. Hi, Momo. Hello, spinning Momo. Yes, there it is. Dead format looked neat. Yeah, I just got the demo downloaded. Cross your fingers. I don't have problems. I'm so glad. At least so far things are working out. I've been having a lot of issues with like my internet lately, and I'm hoping it was just the cable that was like old. I had a really kind of old, damaged cable, and it was not like, it's like you know when you have a cable and you plug it in, but it doesn't think that it's plugged in. So I was somehow only getting like 9 megabytes old and damaged. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but we're both kind of up there. We're both kind of up there. I know what you mean. I don't always connect things either, but I'd say I'm more damaged from work than, well, no, I've been in a few near deaths and ow. What was that for? Did you know a dog bit my hand once, Pause? And I was in a motorcycle accident, and a car squished my calf bumper to bumper, and I dislocated my thumb once. I've been through a few things. Yeah, it was. Oh, I bumped my head really hard, and I had like a golf ball, it was like half. Like, imagine if you put a golf ball like halfway into your head. Like, that's kind of like how thick the bump on my forehead was once. The Final Edition goes. They really are, but they keep letting me off the hook. Thankfully, I haven't had a serious accident in like at least, I want to say like 3 years now. Thankfully. I hope you had fun with Signalis though. What was the last like chunk of thing that you did? And also before You got... Oh, you got down to the mine. Okay, good. Good, good, good. It's going... I want to say, like, you know, huzzah. It's gonna feel like... You know how the mine is shown to you, like, pretty early as, like, your ultimate destination. Because, like, you're trying to get down there, but then you get a problem. And then to solve that problem, they give you another problem. And then other problems show up on the way, and you're like, oh my gosh, I got all these problems back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then you're like, oh, I'm finally at the mine. It's the home stretch. I would say you still have about a third of the game left. you still have quite a way to go, in my opinion. Should I get drunk today? Oh my gosh, why are you asking an AI if you should drink today? Yeah, so basically, the mine feels like the home stretch.
Should I get drunk today? It's 4 a.m., so maybe not the best time to start
4
drinking.
a.m.?
Why not treat yourself to something cozy instead? Like a nice cup of tea or your favorite snack. Your Thursday morning self might thank you for it later.
Thank you, Orleans. You should probably have some tea. I'm guessing that where the hell is the Tangia AI, like, in London? What the fuck is 4 a.m. right now? Orleans bought I can't control where it lives. But yeah. Definitely congratulations for getting to the mine, because it means that you had to get through a lot of trials and puzzles and tribulations. But the mine will... I don't want to spoil too much, but there is there is some otherworldly, almost unbelievable things in your way now. You'll see. And okay, one thing, pause. While you're thinking of the song that you want me to sing, unless you have to go, that's fine. Fun sarcasm. I'll admit my time with Signalis was challenging, mostly because of a save file desync that made me lose like 3 hours of progress, so that was frustrating to deal with. But my word of wisdom on the final section of the game that you haven't quite reached yet is it's good. It is good to conserve ammo. It is good to conserve ammo for sure. You know, because at the end of the day, you got to think about it like a Resident Evil game. There are going to be some things that you're forced to fight, but if you're, you know, sleuthy enough, you can actually avoid fighting most of the time. If you want to. You can fight everything. Some people fight everything, some people fight nothing. You're in a weird morgue place. It's all Silent Hill looking. Wait, what would you say is the main color of the area you're in? Ruffed? Rust? And the mine itself was kind of like metallic gray, right? If I remember correctly? Hi, Slomy. Hello, Slomy. Wait, did Natoyo finish stream? Oh. Hi, Grunge Cake. You jumped down a shaft. Ah. Okay, well, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil too much. I don't want to like talk about where you're at. Okay, so the only thing I want to say is don't feel bad if the area that you are in feels very disorienting. That is expected. Because you know how the map in the normal part of the game is very structured and logical to a degree. There are a few areas that like kind of feel disconnected, but at least they're like connected logically for the most part. I feel bad. I feel bad personally when I watch people play the area that you're in and they like get frustrated with the map and they don't realize that it doesn't make sense on purpose. So like, you know, before you get like upset with yourself or feel frustrated like, grr, this is poor game design. No. It's not poor game design. It's frustratingly confusing on purpose. That's all I want to say. I know some people would call me a McSpoilerson for like saying that, but I would prefer somebody go into this like not wanting to shoot themselves in the foot and instead, you know, focusing on the task at hand. You may go nonverbal, but don't worry. No, but I don't think I've ever seen Paz go nonverbal. The most frustrated I've ever seen Paz is when he properly swears. And you can tell he's not just doing it for fun. But like, honestly, that's not even that crazy. I just forget where keys are. Like when you have a key, you don't remember what they go to? Or do you mean like when you find a key, your inventory will be full, so you're like, crap, I have to go like empty some of my inventory and then find my way all the way back to the key. Good night, Myrtov. Good luck with work. I'm sorry you couldn't stay longer. I haven't played in a year, so it's been... That is true. For those of you wondering, Paz just basically pulled open an old save like midway through the game and was just like, okay, let's meticulously reconstruct how to play this from scratch, even though I'm at like halfway in. So I'd say that's brave of you. I would say that's brave of you. I would get so lost that I would probably just start over. Oh gosh. Oh. But you guys that came in from the raid. Look. I got some art gifted to me. By a friend. My friend Glue. They're in the... Well, if you haven't gotten rid of it, they're in the pinned comment. They made this for me because, well, they wanted it. They wanted it to be a surprise, but they also drew it live. So I was just like, oh, come on, man. I watch so much Twitch. You had to know I would find out, but that's okay. They made this for me as a gift, and that's them. That's them over there. They're like a slime person. Yeah. I should be good now that I'm in a new area. Less refiguring it out if it's all new. That's true. That's true. Like the new area, while it has some of the like, you know, similar themes in construction, is basically entirely new. So you can kind of like forget you can like kind of forget the old map and just focus on the new one. What's this, Nito? Is this Miku as a giant undead horse? What? What is this? Huh? Hi, Hidzip. You're great at forgetting. Oh no. Well, did you happen to remember a song you might want me to sing, Pause? What the heck is that? I know of Glue. Glue does good stuff. Yes, Glue does do good stuff. Dullahan Miku? No. A Dullahan is like an undead person whose head is disconnected. It's like a horse, but skeleton? I don't know, it's very strange. We were talking about scary movies before you guys got here. Wait, that's where the clown punching someone's head came from? Is Killer Clowns from Outer Space like the only clown horror movie? Does everyone know it except me? I haven't seen it yet. Man. Never heard of it. It's kind of old. It's somewhat old. But here. There's plenty of evil clown movies. There's a few clown-based. Why are there a few? I'm surprised. Call me weird, but I'm like surprised there's more than one. I never thought of clowns as that scary growing up, but maybe I'm too sheltered. Maybe I'm too sheltered. I never really saw. I mean, I know that a lot of the time you see it as a clown, but because they kind of like get into the lore of the creature like really quickly, I kind of like wrap my head around that, and I realized like this looks like a clown, but it's not a clown. You know what I mean? I know that it is an entity trying to use clown imagery to like get close to kids, because kids are like taught that clowns like aren't supposed to be scary. So like if a kid sees it, they aren't like immediately scared. They're kind of like maybe a little, you know, weirded out, but like curious. And that's how it gets close to them easier, I guess. But it is also a little stupid because it doesn't realize that like kids change over time. So when we see it in the movie for the first time, like we know, even though it's supposed to be set like what, in the 90s or something, like obviously clowns don't really look like that anymore. So because it is using the image of a very dated clown, that it's like extra unnerving. But it is stupid and doesn't realize that. If it was intelligent, it would like maybe, you know, try to sneak around and like learn what kids are into these days. I don't know. That's just me theorizing. I wonder if there's a song about evil clowns. I don't think so, though. Something in the way you do all the time. Hi again, Momo. Whoa, what is this? I got hit with an advertisement. That's great. That's awesome. That's so cool. Why are you still here? Get out. Get away. Okay. You think Pennywise did a song about Pennywise? I guess he... Maybe he did sing a little tune at some point? I don't remember, though. I don't remember. But I'd like to sing you guys a song before the advertisement. So I chose something, if that's okay. There's a punk band called Pennywise? What kind of crazy music are you into? Pennywise. What the... Dude, their #1 song is called Fuck Authority. Oh man. Come on. I wish... Okay, call me crazy. I wish more bands... Okay, this wasn't too bad. This is like Linkin Park Light. This is like Linkin Park, but they had Diet Coke. They had Diet Coke instead of Dr. Pepper that day. And I don't mean to say that in a bad way, but it is what it is. I'll have a Diet Coke, but I'll usually order a Dr. Pepper first. Then again, here I am singing the least punk songs ever. Singing the least punk songs ever right before kowtowing to the advertisements of our Amazonian overlords. And then I promise after the ad, we will get into the horror game demo. That it looked very, very interesting, and I wish, I don't know what I wish. Here we go. La da da da. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight, But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire lost in a haze? If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I'll think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for pa's worth. You're too sweet for pa's worth. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'm low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done, but you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, baby? You live like you're as if you're at heaven's gate, the rest of your life like you're at the TSA. I wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong, I messed up half the lyrics, as soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, and as sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe until that day, I'll wait. But then I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. And for a kitty, I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I mean, were there any bands? Were there like no pop punk bands that you enjoyed? My time growing up with music was just kind of weird because I grew up with a lot of my dad's music, and there was like no punk whatsoever. So I didn't really get to hear any punk music until I went to college. And even then, like, I didn't have much access to music because, like, you know, finding new music was still really expensive. So I didn't get to, like, discover any variety, I guess you could say, like, true variety until streaming became a thing. Just because even though I did enjoy music, I was kind of stuck with just like the CDs that I had. You know, I grew up with a lot of classic rock, some Gorillaz, some like progressive stuff like Genesis, Pink Floyd, you know, that kind of, what CDs did you have? Oh gosh, there's like a pile of them somewhere around here. Off the top of my head, present them, present them, and they will be judged. Probably just like every other pair. I only really have one thing to say about testicles. I don't really care for them. I know that might sound weird considering what I normally enjoy, but I kind of just feel like they just get in the way. They just get in the way. I'm not a fan. You know, I respect people that shave them. I respect people that don't shave them. That's totally a personal choice. But like, if you want me to give them attention, you are going to have to ask very politely, because I am not a fan. What is it that I normally enjoy? Plink, are you baiting me? Are you baiting me? I don't want to talk too dirty today. Okay? Look, I don't want to talk too dirty today. Bonjour, Wolf. Yes, I did see your comment earlier. Sorry. I was stuck. I was talking about music for a second. You're in bed. I have eaten, and I have hydrated with some. I have tea in one glass and a mixture of water and ouzo in the other glass. So both drinks technically have water. I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well too. Is anyone here? Is anyone here bothered by talking about dirty things? Because I don't usually mind talking about it, but I'm just like not really in the mood today. Tu vas bien? C'est bon. C'est bon. To put it simply, Plink, you know that thing that's normally like next to the testicles? That's the only part I care about. The testicles just get in the way of the part that really matters. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. You have a Metallica playlist on your TV. Any particular album? I was never a big Metallica fan. Right, but the CDs though, the CDs. Okay, the CDs. Before I forget. Um Okay, the first CD I ever purchased, like with my own money, was Gorillaz by Gorillaz. Um, Besides that, I was given Eurythmics by Eurythmics. Um, Aerosmith's greatest hits, U2 greatest hits from the 80s, like the album with the kid with the soldier's helmet. Those last 3 albums were albums that my father purchased from children selling bootleg music in Bosnia when he was on a peacekeeping tour, you know, during those times. I also owned... There was a double-sized... There was like a double-sized Rolling Stones greatest hit album. Let me, Rolling Stones... Great. There's... Because they have a few of those, but there was one in particular. No, not what is this? Images. It was the one where like the image on the cover is like really kind of distorted grays and colors. And it was like a double wide. It was like a double album. I'm like... I don't remember what it... I can't find it right now. Decent start to a CD collection. For a kid from the 90s, yeah, it's not bad, I guess. You heard a cat? Yeah, Dinks was probably meowing in the hallway. You down to talk about it, but Streamer's channel is their house, their rules, and I'm their guest. That's fair. I mean, nobody needs to talk about their preferences unless like I ask them. I don't really want people just shouting to the chat like what kind of private parts they'd prefer in their face. Sneaking Sally through the alley. Let me Rolling Stones compilation albums. I'm looking. I think it was More Hot Rocks. More Hot Rocks. Right here. It was, I'm pretty sure it was that one. It wasn't like I didn't have you know, I didn't have the vinyls. They were on CD. They were on CD. So there was just 2 CDs. What else did I own? at some point, because like I talked about last week, at some point, because my friend's dad was just like looking to get rid of some stuff, I had Ensiferum by Ensiferum, which was kind of like my first genuine foray into metal music, and I'm glad I enjoyed it, because like if that had kind of like put me off, I might have like never listened to metal music ever. But like I was a little bit less afraid to listen to metal music after that. I'm trying to think of some other stuff I had, but it's hard to think about right now. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. What do you got for me? Bro, you want weed? You look, you're on weed, bro. Mr. David's gonna find out, bro. Bro, do you see that dragon flying around? I'm playing with you, bro. There's no dragon, but do you see the one, like, because you're on weed? What? What? Isn't this the kid from, like, the Christmas Train movie? Huh? Mia? What? What is this image, bro? Bro, what is this image? Bro. Bro. Can you guys even, like, read that? I don't want to make it too big. Hi, Mia. Are you trying to poke fun at me? I promise I'm not high. I'm not high at all. Hi, Zoasite. I don't know if Pause is still there, but that's, like, off the top of my head, that's pretty much every album I think I owned before I went to college. And then, this is gonna sound like it kind of comes out of nowhere, but I randomly went on, like, a binge when I moved out for college. I bought, oh gosh, what's the name of that band? What's the name of that band where, you know, the lady is like, bring me to life. Call my name and save me. Evanescence, yeah. I bought an Evanescence album that, like, I never, I want to say, you can tell from just me right now that I never properly absorbed it. It was like, when I would put that album on, it's just because, like, I thought it was just nice to have on in the background. I don't know why. I just thought it was nice background music. I never actually listened to it properly. I bought 3 Pink albums. And then I kind of stopped buying music for a while. And then when I moved to the US, I bought a Justice album. I bought an Always album. I bought 3 Lana Del Rey albums. I bought a Chicano Batman album. I bought a Portugal the Man album. Like, I definitely got more into music as, like, college was like a little bit of discovery because I made friends with some people that had different music taste, but I didn't really have much money to buy music, so I just kind of listened to whatever they were listening to. But after I moved to the States and I actually, like, had some money from working and stuff, And I also had a whole new group of friends with like different musical tastes. I started to like listen to other stuff. Oh shit, what's the name of that? What's the name of that rapper from New Jersey who's like blind in one eye? I think he went to jail recently. Used to be with obsessed with Avenged Sevenfold. That's fair. I think they're very skilled musicians. They're very, very skilled musicians. I just don't like the singer's voice. I don't like the singer's voice. Gosh, now I'm gonna hate myself if I don't remember. I was just singing that song the other day. Rappers from New Jersey. Deftones. I've heard of Deftones, but like none of their songs like ring a bell. I've definitely heard some stuff from them. Oh my gosh, Fetty Wap. Dude, I as cheesy as it sounds, I used to listen to Fetty Wap by Fetty Wap just like on the way to work. Like that was one of my commute albums. That was one of my commute albums. Just like, you know, the sun is still coming up because I had to start work pretty early. The sun is like barely over the horizon, and I'm just blasting Fetty Wap down the street. But yeah, that's enough. That's enough music talk for now. I mean, we can. I guess we can keep talking. Ah! It's been 2 weeks. Something about staying at a flat. Sorry, I'm trying to like lower the volume now. Okay, he gave us a spare key, and he let us in. But I guess he's missing, so we're trying to find him. The person's oh, okay. My brother, or the person that owns this apartment. His brother. Doolittle by the Pixies. I think the only song by the Pixies I know is like that really famous one. Isn't it like the people there's vampires out there in society or something? You think it's My Brother? Okay, I'm sorry, Grunge Cake. It's weird. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. I already lowered the in-game audio to 20%. You know, based off of the menu. And, well, the menu didn't seem that loud, so I thought it would be okay. I had to lower the actual, like, menu... No. I had to lower the sound of the game itself, like, through Windows down to 18%. So I don't even... Who even knows anymore, man? Who even knows anymore? Okay, well, there was a party here, which is why I can't turn off the flashlight. Interesting. You're thinking of Smashing Pumpkins, Butterfly with Bullet Wings. Ironically, they wrote it because the label wanted something heavier. Wait, then what's the song? What's the song by the Pixies that I'm thinking of? Because I'm thinking of Where Is My Mind. Someone's talking in the background. That's probably just the people that live in my house. I'll try to lower the gain a little bit, but you know, if they're just they're probably just really excited about something. I can't zoom, dude. What kind of horror game protagonist doesn't have eyeballs that can zoom? That is like so normal these days. Da 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 da. Ow! What? Hi, S'more. Good morning, S'more. How was your nap? We to recap for everyone that missed the description of the game, including myself, we have somehow gained the key to our brother's apartment, and they're, I guess, missing. Cold? Cold? Do you like really need labels on all of the water? I feel like a post-it note in the shower wouldn't last that long. Cause like the glue would get humid. Why is there a drill here? I mean, there's no drill bit in it, but it's still kind of weird. I'm assuming since you read this note, you're letting yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you're able to track down your gift all by yourself. I love if you can surround the flat things you get stuff. What? Wait. Is it... It's not my birthday. This is my brother's apartment, isn't it? Oh, very nice. Space? There's a lean mechanic? Huh? Whoa, I can like move my head in all sorts of directions? S'more's posting death threats again?
Hi.
S'more, you need to be nice. Hold right mouse. Okay, well, I guess we don't have anything we can aim right now. Bonjour, Jovi. Bonjour, Jovi. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, someone. Oh, I muted my entire computer. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, reload. I feel like it's a bit early to tell me I need to reload. Well, now I know there might be a weapon. Okay, there's a... What does this say? Oh, there's a crouch. Warm. Oh, I get it. They're trying to tell us that the gift is in here, but that's a very secluded room. I don't know if I want to go there right now. All is well, merci. Ben, de rien, Jovi. I hope you're well. It would be your birthday now, because that was meant for your brother. The working let you in doesn't really make sense. But what, I feel so... You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Now that the sound... So, okay, see, this is what I mean. I missed this part. Our brother is missing. While that's not entirely unusual, we were supposed to be at his apartment. And since we know where the key is. We let ourselves in. So we're trying to find out where he went. Because even though it's not unusual for him to go missing, it's like, what the fuck? He is missing. Ghoulish video spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format of VHS and Betamax called Ghoul HL has sparked outrage in both the public and Parliament. Oh no, are we British? It's not unusual, it happens every day. Well, like, I mean, you know, like, you ever had that, like, I mean, okay, it didn't happen to me, but, like, I've heard of, like, you know, there's some people that just, like, have that family member that just, like, goes missing for a weekend because, like, they just don't, like, talk to anyone. They just, like, do their own shit for a while. I'm in the news. I'm not in the news. I didn't create the Ghoul videotapes. I promise you. Streaming is basically like 99% of my creative energy. I don't, like, that's kind of one of the reasons I got into streaming was, like, my creative energy was going nowhere, and I needed something to do creatively. What's New Pussycat? Oh my gosh. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in... But there was some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There has also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are far from unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violence and depraved films flooding the market with the support of the key cabinet spirit murder conservative activist Mary Lighthouse. The group Lighthouse Protecting Services are calling for the banning of all Ghoul film and the public execute. What? Okay, that's a bit. Wait. Okay. So, is this? Wait. Is this? This can't be the UK, right? Because I thought the death penalty was, like, taken away years ago. What country with a parliament still has the death penalty? America does not have a parliament. That's why I'm confused. Twitch needs to stop replacing my emotes? What do you mean your emotes? Wait, Milktoast, what do you mean? What emotes did it replace? Also, wait, Jazza, is no matter what you say something they sing in What's New Pussycat? I don't remember that lyric. If we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals the manner they deserve, then we run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behavior. Wait. What if... Okay, the year... Oh my god. Wait, I need to check something. Calendar 1999. Let's see if they got the calendar correctly. They didn't even bother. They didn't even bother to look at the calendar to see if they were correct. Okay, I know it's hard to see, but right here it says Wednesday, October 12th, 1999. I mean, I like smiled for a second because that's my birthday. But in 1999, October 12th was on a Tuesday. Why? What? Like, how hard? It's so easy. It's so easy to look that up. They could have done that. That's the other song? Oh. I don't know then. I mean, when it replaces that with that, well, but Twitch just has Twitch has global emotes. That's very normal. It will never stop. It has global emotes. Oh, that's kind of... What is that? I don't like how that's like... It could be tomato sauce from a pizza. Or like spaghetti. But it also kind of looks like blood. Ugh. Oh, what? Oh, I could like, if I find a tape, I can put it in the tape machine, which... Who would set up their VCR like this? Just put it under the TV. Oh, there's video games. That's cool. Can't play them though. Storage box? Happy 360-day late birthday. Very funny. Very funny, Plank. Wait, did you not know me? You... Oh yeah, I guess you have only been following since January. So you weren't there for my birthday last year. That's fair. Happy birthday. Yeah, we dafty. Don't show this to mom and dad. Just tell them I got you a CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come around to mine anytime to watch these together. Old metal box. I don't like this bag. It looks creepy. I was kind of hoping they would give me the guitar as a gift. But here we are. Maeve Elise. Is that something? Is that something? Where's my... Am I crazy? Did I like close the window that I was using for that? I might have. Oops. Maeve Elise. Song. No, I'm not seeing anything. This is like a fake poster for something. Your birthday was yesterday, Yomi? Hi, Yomi. Wait, did I miss a raid? Oh, or did you come in with pause? Hi, Yomi. Well, happy... Your birthday was the 2nd. What? Oh, shit. Libras unite. Wait, how do I... Inspect. How do I... Can I open you? I see. Symphony of the Severed Soul. Oh. Thank you, Elder. The Pun Walker? The Pun Walker. You think that's a fire VCR setup? I'm sorry. I'm too practical. I'm too practical. When you hear this music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new Ghoul format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time. So much of the film was... What? So much of the film was banned in Britain for almost 100 years, considered by horror aficionados to be...
Elder Mechanic 2 asked me best kind of cheese. Oh, that's a tough one. There are so many amazing cheeses
very
out there.
important
Personally,
question
I'm a
right
fan of
now.
Good creamy brie. It's perfect for cozy evenings with some crusty bread and a nice glass of wine. What about you? Any favorites?
I'm not gonna lie. I do like a creamy brie. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. To this day, my favorite is kind of a tie between like a well herbed Havarti. Because, okay, for those of you that don't know Havarti that well, like some Havarti is very like plain, and some Havarti actually has like chunks of stuff in it. Maybe it's a stupid distinction to make. I like Havarti that actually has like herbs, like visible herbs in it. Who knows? It could be a placebo effect, but when the herbs are actually like visible and thick, I feel like I can taste them better. But slightly above that is Port Salut. Port Salut. That is my favorite cheese right there. Thank you for the bit, Crimson. And welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. You can't see me right now. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are about to watch this videotape. I was gonna finish the description, but we got distracted by cheese. And I have a feeling like watching this tape is gonna be a little bit more involved than your average videotape. What's the cooldown? I can check in a second. If I tab out of the game, it turns off the sound. There it is. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. I hear his violin. They were saying a murder appeared. It's a game? Yes, this is a game. It's like a horror. It's a horror game. So there's maybe less game and more story. Oh, did that work, Milk Toast? It did? Okay, awesome. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Wait, is it looping? I think it's looping. I Huh. A little unnerving because it kind of like trapped me in the sequence for a second. But I don't know. I thought the video would like transport me to another world.
Super Plink
Oh.
asked me, can you iterate through a linked list in C? Sure. To iterate through a linked list in C, you typically use a while loop. Here's an example of how you could do it. IACs include struct node, int data, struct node next,
But
IAC
Plink-
function to print the linked list void,
Plink,
print list,
what
struct
is
node,
this?
head, struct node, current, a head, while current, null, print send current data,
What-
current a current.
what are you
next,
on about?
Print in.
Why is this funny?
Example of creating a simple linked list. Struct node head
Huh?
malloc
Okay,
size
the
of form struct node struct.
well, can you refrain from programming? I don't like programming. I'm not a fan. I can't. Oh, wait, who keeps nothing in their medicine cabinet? That's weird. That's weird to me. Why did aliens get analog horror at the end? You'll have to ask Plink. I have a feeling like Plink has done this before, and like knows why it did that. No idea. You're capping. You're capping, Plink. Okay, we have a save, I guess. Are there... You know what these remind me of? These posters remind me of my back in college, my roommate introduced me to a very silly game that involved Wikipedia. And what you would do is you would hit random article until like an article had like a substantial image, because you know how some Wikipedia articles have no image, but like some of them do. So you would hit random article until an image would pop up that was like substantial. And then as soon as that happened, thank you for the bit. Then you would hit random article one more time, and what you would do is you would take the image and just put the text, like put the title of the next article with like an appropriate font. You would like use like an image editor with an appropriate font and put the text from the very next article as like almost like a title. And the game was that you weren't like competing. You were just trying to like create a fake indie album. So like, what's the sock reward for? You're gonna have to find out. thought that videotape. Oh. 19 Blue 59. Missing entrance to the tenements. Huh. I thought that videotape would like take us further. Quel est le jeu? Le jeu est dead format. Format mort. Close enough to spend it? I think the amount of channel points you get for bits is like once a month. I'm sure somebody will like use the redeem at some point. So like don't stress yourself on money if you don't want to. Just wait, I know that. I've heard oh, thank you, Milk Toast. I've heard of Symbol. I've heard of Symbol. I see some of their art on Twitter. Oh, I see some of their art on Twitter sometimes. Is there no? Wait. We are in Britain. I'm confused. I thought Britain got rid of the death penalty. I feel like there's gotta be more tapes somewhere. Unless am I not using the tapes properly? You think there was a skeleton? Yeah, he ran past the screen. I pay him to run past whenever you do that. I'm not worried about him. I'm not worried. I put him there. They kept the death penalty but changed the method. They just catapult people into brick walls. I have a feeling like you're lying to me. I have a feeling like you're lying to me just a little bit. Just a little bit. But okay, let's put the tape in again. And see if something happens. Would I ever lie to you?
Milka Toast
All the time.
Asked me, could you explain mesh circuit analysis? Sure. Mesh
What?
circuit analysis is a method used in electrical engineering to find the current in each loop of a circuit. A mesh
I'm not
is a
listening
loop
to this.
that doesn't contain any other loops within it. The process generally involves these steps. 1. Identify meshes in the circuit. 2. Assign a loop current to each mesh. 3. Apply Kirchhoff's voltage law, KVL, to each mesh to form equations. KVL states that the sum of the voltages around any closed loop is 0. 4. Solve the resulting system of equations for the mesh currents. By using mesh analysis, you can efficiently analyze complex circuits.
Lighthouse Protection Services? I feel like I'm supposed to, like, do... Ah! Ow. You made me small. What the heck? Did anyone notice AI Orleans echoing? I only hear AI Orleans. Do you guys hear him twice? No, I don't, Crimson. It's... So... Crimson, I'm gonna be 100% clear with you, because like people do ask this question once in a while. The Zap redeem is one of my oldest redeems. I have simply trained myself to I have simply trained myself to hear the noise and react. It is 100% theatrical. I'm sorry if you thought I'm trained. I trained myself, Aura. Thank you very much. I didn't call upon your services or anyone else's. I simply trained myself. The only problem with having that kind of redeem and having it not be real is when like games or music or other sounds are too loud. I just can't hear the zap. Or like if you guys try to zap me when I'm singing, sometimes I just ignore it. I actually just fucking ignore it because I'd rather focus on singing. Sometimes, if the timing is right, I might try to like include it in singing. But usually when I'm singing, I just ignore it. If a random buzzer goes off, no, there aren't really any buzzers in my day-to-day life that sound exactly like that one. You know what I mean? But hi, Aura. Blech. I hope you're well. I am struggling to get through this demo because I thought, I don't know, the way that the game kind of advertises itself. Oh, hi P. You bite me. Okay, well, I don't know how long your neck is, but I'm pretty sure nobody's neck is the length of Dubai to San Francisco. You know, you feel free to imagine. Feel free to imagine. I don't actually know if I'm into biting, but like, cause it's never happened. But I don't think I'm a fan. Dubai chocolate. Dubai chocolate is actually like, not even like a big deal in Dubai. Your neck is very long. All the more suited for. I don't even know what to say. I guess there's like more space to give you hickeys or something. I can't think of anything creative, to be honest. Hello, Tildy. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Okay, like I was saying, the way the game kind of advertised itself, I thought I would be like transported into another universe when I played the tapes. So I'm kind of confused as to like why I'm still here. Also, our brother's apartment is very strange. There's like random video game shit and trash everywhere, and like this conspiracy wall in the closet. But I don't see anything to do besides like playing the tape. The storage box allows me to, like, I can, like, be not even really looking at the storage box and still use it. You want to hug me? Well, I do often tell my friends that my biceps were made for hugging, but that is, honestly something I kind of only reserve to, like, people I meet in person. So I don't want to get I don't want to get that kind of parasocial with you guys. Tapes can't change your universe. Well, look, I'm just going off of. I was just looking at the game on Steam, okay? I was just looking at. I was looking at the game on Steam. How you doing, P? What's up? I'm not a cult leader. And also, I kind of feel like giving up on this demo because it's not going anywhere. Like, I can save on the computer. The closet only gave me one tape that I can, like, put in the VCR. If I move away from the I can, like... This is what I'm talking about! Okay. We are, like, in the videotape now. You beat your alarm, so you checked if you were live. I am live. It's true. It's only 10:30 where I live. So I'm probably gonna stream for like another, like, 3 hours. For anyone... Wait, where did... Oh gosh, what is this?
Super Plink asked me, can you give me some examples of how you might change the pitch of a text-to-speech bot? And
Plink.
Sure.
Plink.
Changing the pitch
Can you ask silly questions
sound higher or lower
instead of questions that waste my free characters?
Parameter.
Please?
Adjustment. Many TTS systems allow you to directly adjust the pitch setting. Lower values result in a deeper voice, while higher values make it sound
I
higher.
can only hear it
Playback
once.
speed. Sometimes changing the playback speed can affect the perceived pitch.
Here,
although this
while
is more
while
about
you
tempo.
guys
3 software tools
can't
use
hear
audio editing
anything.
software to alter pitch after generating the
It's
audio.
doubling?
4 keep AP.
Okay, what about now? What about now? Can you hear it? No? Well, I only muted I only muted one thing. I only muted one thing, which means that the voice was doubled over one source, and I have no idea how to fix that because the sound is only coming from one place, but it's doubled. So you're just gonna have to get used to that. Yep. I'm like not even joking. I'm not even joking. I only muted the Tangia source. Okay, so from what I know about this game, two statues. One seems to be offering a violin to another. So we are like inside the videotape. And while VHSs are, you know, kind of dead today, you know, the play on words, here is that it's a horror game, so dead format, you know? There's no name on the grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? Okay, so we can jump down into this hole. What's this over here? Sublime and tragic. Guess they couldn't leave. Oh, these are like corpses. These are like actual dead bodies, like intertwined. Whoa. What's this? Rotten teeth. Ew. Thank you, P. Okay, I can't see my legs. Oh, there's a dead body here. Ooh. Okay, I know I said this earlier, but some of you guys just showed up. This is gonna sound like such a gamer complaint, but like, I kind of miss, like, I can't zoom in. You know how like a lot of horror games let you right click to zoom in? This game doesn't let you do that. The door is locked from the other side. What is this, Dark Souls? What? Locked from the other side. Okay, can I go this way? This door's locked too. Shit. I think this is, yeah, okay, that's our apartment. Wait, in case I lose my what? Oh. There's another tape. We found another tape. We need to keep an eye out for those boxes. Those boxes have like stuff in them. I heard a click. Did you guys hear a click as I like walked by here? Shit. There's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes. Okay, we already went here. Here's the hole. I guess there's not much else. I guess we just gotta... Whee! Ooh. Not a great end for this guy. You saw a game on horror on Steam called Hints? Never heard of it. Right. This game also has a weird leaning mechanic where you don't just lean left or right, you can also like, you like can like half crouch and also like peek up. I don't know why I would need it right now. Are there gonna be like enemies? Cause like I have no weapons. The controls earlier talked to me about a reload key, but we haven't been given any weapons yet. Can't go through there. Oh dear. Can I help you? Huh? I just remember. Okay, the guys. For those of you that don't remember, when we watched the film earlier, there were like. Yeah, okay. There were like two guys, and they seemed worried about a guy with a violin. A strange gold skull, the senior vibrator, and a strange person. What? Okay, we found a skull. But what do I... Impression at the bottom that looks like it's... Okay, we need to put the skull on something. Because apparently we have health. No, get away from me. Ow! I've been injured? I have been injured? Get me out of here. Oh. You'd be worried about a levitating violinist? Okay, so I wouldn't normally be worried, but... Healing tape. Okay. How much healing? Shortcut? Oh, we can make... If we're using a controller, we can turn it into a shortcut. What was I saying? Okay, so I wouldn't normally be worried about a floating violinist, but the only reason I was worried was when we watched the videotape earlier, the characters in the film seemed worried. I did do that. Okay, there's a wine cellar to the left and a laboratory on the right. So we probably have some kind of puzzle. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with an enemy when I'm doing a puzzle. High beams. What do you what's oh my god? What's oh my god P? What's going on? E? E. E. Okay, I think I don't have like the appropriate item for this. Huh? Strange noises. Weekly leaves. Oh. if you ask me for the full picture later, I can probably send it to you. What? Oh, okay. But why is this doesn't seem wrong? Hi, Spade. Hello. Did I miss anything? I don't know what I was missing, Plink. Ow. What's up, Smar? Why are you throwing license plates at me? Okay, what do you got here? Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time, wasting time on a job, wasting time with people, wasting time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Okay, but failures. They were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place, and they return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka! I've done it. I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The rest was eyes of a cyclops, legs of a... Oh, that's gross. That's gross. What? Oh. Thank you for shouting on Khzdizki. And don't worry, Jazza. I already shouted out Pete earlier, but thank you. But thank you. I thought that saying wings of a rat? No, it said wings of a bat. Wings of a bat. But what I don't understand here is like this doesn't really seem to do much. Maybe I need to find those. Oh, that's just my feet. Where's your S'more? You don't even stream. Okay, if you guys, Smart, you want to shout out? Okay. If you guys, I don't know where else you've posted it because I don't have a lot of channels unmuted all over the place. But S'more does write. S'more is a writer. And the only place that I personally know that S'more posts links to his writing is my Discord. Oh, hey, we're back here with the spooky violinist. Get me out of here. Since when did you write? You've literally written several chapters. Do they write BL? The only story that I managed to get more than a few chapters through was a gay romance. Yes. Huh? Predictable? I don't know if it's predictable. from wait, in channel art. Oh right, I have to disable. Yeah, I fucking hate Discord like streaming mode because it doesn't let you search things properly. S'more, where's your book? Where's your like book posted again? It's in the Discord. I think they've changed. There's like a new thing they're working on. There's you did shelf that project? Yeah, the project that I managed to read a few chapters of was the story of like it was like a prince in like a self-imposed exile. They kind of like went, you know, like on a journey into the countryside, and they meet this guy that like is basically the, you know, main source of labor at the family dairy farm, and they like get to know the guy, and you know they like think they're, you know, they you know, I don't think nothing graphic happens in at least the chapters that I read. It was pretty wholesome. Okay, so I have a feeling like we need to get the ingredients from here for the other thing. And that means avoiding this, like, creature? I guess. You're not gonna, like, leave... Oh. Dude, I don't have a weapon yet. I don't have a weapon. How is this, like, fair? And the new one is a lot more darker in themes and tone. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I'm like spamming the E key. Ah! Get me out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die, dude. Ooh. I might as well just die, dude. I have like no health. How do I fight these things? Also, I ran around that whole room and there wasn't a single ingredient. There wasn't a single ingredient. Ain't no way you can throw hands. Apparently not. I mean, like, the game hasn't given me a weapon. Okay, what happens if I just die? Me and S'more right now? Very funny. I have a feeling like S'more isn't a very physical person. Alright. What happens if you kill me? Okay, I totally loaded the save file where, like, I already found the tape, but okay. Okay. You don't even like hugs? I'm sorry. This is what I'm confused by. Okay, what if I... Can I, like, save the game now? Ghoul tape player. I can't save while the Ghoul tape player is drawing power? Okay, maybe... Maybe in this area, I neglected to find a weapon or something. Okay, we could theoretically ignore this whole area since it seems impossible, and we could play the tape we just found instead. I'm not the world's most physical guy, but when you squeeze me to... Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Don't squeeze people if they hurt. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? The doctor will be with you soon. It's your birthday! It's not my birthday. Slow your dreams down. A cry for help? Did you see it? This clock could take your call. If you run from your body, where will you live? Okay. What if... Wait, what? It turned into healing? But I was kind of hoping to, like, go to that universe. I was hoping I could go to that universe instead. But here we are. I guess it's just bonus healing. Like, because I took the effort to bring it back to the house, it turned into bonus healing. Okay, the teeth are for something. We just don't know what they're for yet. Okay, this is the area with the violinist. I need to grab the skull. Oh shit! Get off of me! I need to get... Where did I have to... Oh, shit. Where did I have to go again? Man, I wasted my health again. That only gave me like 25 health. 35? 9 44 minus 9 is 35. That only gave me 35 health. I hate that. I actually hate that. Okay. These teeth must be for something. We just don't, like, know what for yet? Oh. Like, these teeth have to be for something. Right? And this doesn't do... Can you eat the teeth? We can inspect the teeth. And we can drop them. I have a feeling like dropping them is not the move. We have a recipe here, but doesn't include teeth at all. So I feel like I need to bring the teeth over here for some reason. Wait. I need to arm myself with some kind of weapon. But, like, where's the weapon? Yeah, there's like no indication of a weapon. I'm like interested. I'm interested to see where the game is going, but the game is just not linear enough. See, and they spawn right back. Like, there's no getting around these guys. There's just no getting around these guys. Where is... I need a weapon. I feel like I need a weapon. If I don't get a weapon soon, I'm honestly gonna just, like, open up another game. You probably have to shoot them. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. If you know what to do, honestly, like, don't be afraid to tell me. I can turn on the electricity to this thing, and then, like, I don't know what it does. Can I use this now? I heard a noise. I heard, like, a voice cry out. Did turning on the electricity make these guys, like, go away? No. Not at all. Honestly, I give up. I give up on this, dude. Interesting. I won't deny that I'm curious about, like, where this game is going. But I just need it to be more linear. I need it to be more linear. It doesn't you know how people, as silly as it sounds, like, people praise games like Half-Life 2 for being able to lead the player where they need to go without being too obvious about it. It's a skill that's just, I guess, somewhat lost sometimes. It's just a skill that's lost sometimes. The second one is a lot better than the first one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The second one is more obvious than the first. Hi, Jikage. Wait. You. Jikage. You. I owe you something, and you keep refusing to redeem it. So I will claim it now. Do you have, like, a couple minutes? Do you have, like, a couple minutes? Or did you just want to, like, say hi and you have to leave? Yeah. So I honestly don't usually bug people. I don't usually bug people about this, but I do owe you a song, and you actually, like, specifically told me a song that you wanted. But, like, unless you have something else in mind, I already know what you claimed. You're definitely free to claim something else if you had something in mind. Yeah, P is a mod. I mean, I know it kind of came out of nowhere, but I trust P to be a mod. And not, I mean, not that I don't trust you, but I guess P just attends. P is just here more often, so I don't know, it felt right. I don't know. I just did it out of nowhere. You know me. I don't really put that much pressure on my mods at all. Most of my mods are, like, never here anyways. You should totally make me mod. You are too disruptive to be a mod. If I'm being frank, S'more, you are simply too disruptive to be a mod. So I honestly, like, I'm being fully honest here. I just can't. You would never overthrow me. I'm simply too strong. I am simply too strong. All right, Kage. Did you have any karaoke song on your mind? I promise I don't mind if you change your mind. You just, like, you told me like months ago that you wanted me to sing this song. And I was like, okay, I mean, you can make your choice ahead of time. But, like, how many times have you shown up and, like, you know, chatted for a few minutes and then disappeared without actually asking me to sing? IP's planning my downfall? I will refrain. I will refrain from making a lewd joke right now. You're fine, Kage. You're fine. I'm not upset. I was just giving you the chance to choose something, you know. If you had something on your mind right now. Plink, is this the time? Is this really the time? What is my skincare routine? Okay, before my bot answers, I can tell you right now that my skincare routine is that, like, I wash my face with soap in the shower. I rinse my face with cold water before I go to sleep. And that's it.
You're such a cutie
I don't do anything complicated.
That I want a smoochie.
My face is not like
You're too sweet.
nice. I have a very
all about
average
keeping things
face.
Simple and cozy. I start with a gentle cleanser.
I don't.
followed by a
I've never used a
hydrating
cleanser
toner.
in my life.
Then
I've never used a
slather
hydrating toner
on
in my life.
a
I've never used a nourishing
moisturizer
moisturizer in my
and
life.
Top it all off with a sunscreen during the day. I love to pamper myself with a sheet mask every now and then too.
I have never used.
Remember,
Okay,
staying hydrated and getting
I have
plenty of
used a
rest is key.
single mask in my entire life. I've used a sheet mask once. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Who the hell is this supposed to be? I honestly, Jazza, I set up the Tangia bot like ages ago. And then I turned it off because, like, nobody was using it. But, like, some friends of mine have been using it again, so I thought it'd be silly to turn it on. I was thinking Can't Take My Ass Off of You by Frank Valley because it's stuck in my head. But do the other one because I can't remember it. That's fair. That's fair. What was that one thing it said? It was like toner, moisturizer, cleanser. Oh my gosh. That doesn't answer my question. Wait, okay, can you expand the question so that I can understand? How did you Godwin's Law this? That's a good move. Wait. Yeah, S'more, what? Did you really? Okay, I know that is the name of a movie. Who was that supposed to sound like? That it's supposed to sound like me. Does it? Does it not sound like me? I mean, it's not supposed to be like perfect. It's supposed to sound like me. It's not supposed to be perfect though. I believe you, S'more. I'm sure having a facial skincare routine is amazing. But like there is a reason I don't like show my face in photos. And it's not just because of privacy. It's because I just think I look very average and boring. And I don't take care of my face. Heck, the only time I even shave is for special occasions. Because being French Canadian, means my facial hair grows very quickly. So I only shave for special occasions. The hell is a facial skincare routine? It's, I mean, it's a thing that quite a lot of people do. They'll wash their face, usually with some kind of cleanser, and then apply a toner and moisturizer. And then, you know, after all of that, oh, that's the other thing. Okay. I have used sunscreen on my face. That was one thing that the thing talked about. Like, I've used sunscreen on my face, but only like at the beach or skiing. Because when you're at the beach, I mean, you're in the sun all day, so you should put on sunscreen. And while it sounds silly, if you've never been in a snowy environment before, it's actually very essential to put sunscreen like on the uncovered parts of your face when you're skiing, because not only does the sun hit you from above, but the sun reflects very well off of the snow and comes at you from above. So like you can actually get get sunburn when you're skiing. Oh my gosh, hi Natoyo. Hello. I was just taking a little break in between games to sing some song. But now you're here. Hello. How is the spooky Halloween fox spirit doing today? How is the rest of Tarkov? Unless you switched games. I know you were playing Tarkov earlier and you like found a medieval story thing. I don't know if you guys know, Tarkov has like some weird medieval story thing where you have to like find books in the world or some shit. You played 3 games. Emotionless last ticket. Okay, but Emotionless wasn't in Tarkov, right? That was separate. I've played it's been a while. It's been a while, but I do like visual novels for stream. Emotionless the last ticket. Wishlist. Okay, it's I don't want to spend $10 right now, but something lore. Very fair, very fair. But don't worry, Toyo. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you have to go to sleep right now, don't worry. I can sing you a song later. Just in case you forget. basically, if I'm not in a collab, you can just show up anytime and ask me to sing something, okay? It's just a bunch of walking forward with lore. But then you got lost and dropped it. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Maybe I'll have better luck. Maybe I'll have better luck. Who knows? Who knows? The reason, for those of you coming in from the raid, and maybe people that have never seen me play a visual novel before, the reason I got into visual novels in the first place wasn't actually because I played them myself. I never really played any before streaming. A few months into streaming, I'd say maybe like 4 or 5 months into streaming, it was hard to ignore. As much as I didn't like my own voice at the time, it was hard to ignore that people would compliment it, and I felt like I needed something to talk about. But I wasn't really much of a yapper at the time, so I thought to myself, what can I use to talk more, even though I don't really feel like I have much to talk about? So I got into visual novels, and it was nice because it gave me a chance to not only talk without having to think as much, but also it was fun to perform. If I had the energy, I would actually put some some oomph, some effort into reading. It was fun to perform. Obviously, they're not the highest energy streams, but people seem to like them, so I got into it. I got into it for a while. It's been a while since I've done one, but who knows? I'll do another one at some point, for sure. Good night, Suicide. Good night, good night. Explode. Explode. Orleans never even played a video game before. That's not true. That's not true. I literally played thousands of hours of video games before streaming. But we were about to sing a song right before Natoyo raided, because Kage was here. Kage, are you still here? I'm very sorry to delay you, but I owe you a song, and I want to sing it. I am Finn. I am very Finn. Thank you. You can see exactly how Finn I am if you use the weekly leans redeem. This is the song that you requested, in case you forgot. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else crying It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's an ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. Yeah. There you go.
Harbor Freight 2.
Thank you, Kage. Thank you again for the raid. However long ago that was. I don't remember, but there it is. Don't worry, I'll raid you again. Well, just you know, I know it's hard to remember sometimes, but don't be afraid to have like a game in mind. I mean a song in mind. Wait. Here we are. Okay. Here's like game? Uh-oh. Game? Did the game crash? Did the game crash? I think it might have crashed. That's okay. We'll be right back in a second. One of my cats is behind me, scratching the scratching thing. So this is what we were playing recently. And I'd like to show you guys more because I thought it was interesting.
Finally, station.
Oh,
There's a dog.
hello,
Sorry.
Brett.
Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love?
Does one need a soul to feel love, Brett?
Is it possible to love without a body? What remains if you deprive a dog of a body?
We're
How can it love something it can't hear or sniff?
I have a feeling
How
like
can it remember someone
you
it
were
loves
playing
if it
this
uses
game,
its brain with
is
its
my
memory?
guess. How is your
In a
stream?
world without bones, cold, procreation,
You just finished it.
women,
Oh
rich
gosh.
men,
Well, I'm
bodies, basically.
I'm only at the
Passion,
station
kindness,
right
love.
before the like fish
none that
factory.
exist without the body.
So
For a dog.
What? Yes.
so
For a dog.
don't spoil anything. I hope you had fun though. I hope you had fun. I guess for those of you watching Brett, I am much earlier in the game than Brett was. Thank you for raiding, of course. Thank you. This is this is what I normally look like. Hello. And thank you for the follow, Brett.
Maybe the crane could move it.
Right. Maybe some of you watching Brett didn't get to see this earlier part of the game. And of course, everyone that was here before the raid doesn't know anything pretty much at all. But here we go. I need to turn on
This thing still works.
turn on the engine first. I need to turn on the engine first. So,
How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right? Look.
we just
the
need to
platform
get
on the other side.
across this chasm. For anyone that
When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have the schedule.
for anyone that
What's the
was
point? I don't
here
think it's gonna stop here.
before
So what
and
do we do?
hasn't wait,
Have you
is,
read
am
Mark
I
Twain?
lagging? I'm like lagging a bit.
Tom Sawyer?
Yes.
So.
Oh, I'm still
like it.
lagging. Oh my
Me
gosh.
too.
That's weird. I feel like it wasn't lagging before. Oh, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Hi, Fizz.
One asked me, feed you a piece of my donut. Thank you. Nothing like a little donut
What are you
treat
doing?
to sweeten the morning. What's your favorite donut flavor?
Donut. My favorite donut flavor. I feel like this wasn't. When I played this last time, it honestly wasn't lagging. What am I? Do I gotta put it low? Whatever. That's gonna have to work. I'm not too worried about it. I'm honestly not too worried about it. Maple bar or Bavarian cream? I do like a maple bar. I do like a maple bar,
That one?
That one.
but
Let's jump!
What?
Jump! For a nun?
What am I thinking
Those
of?
aren't my ideas. I mean,
Apple
I
fritter.
didn't choose the monastery.
Apple fritter's my favorite. Apple
You
fritter's
send
my
that
favorite.
Against your will or something?
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, the monastery isn't really a dream destination.
So you kind of learn.
There was no other way.
For anyone that wasn't here before,
Sometimes there are.
we are playing Indica.
You have a choice.
This nun right here,
Francis, you were 15?
she works at a monastery,
No, you're black all
and
over.
she's not exactly appreciated.
Or anything else?
So, for some reason,
Yellow ticket or something.
What?
she's sent out on a mission to
Really no one.
bring something somewhere. I don't remember exactly.
Have you been married?
And
No.
but that gets sidetracked.
Why am I even explaining
That gets
myself to
sidetracked because we get kind of thrown in with this problem child here. There was another level where we had to like race a mechanical bicycle. So like we seem to know about like motorized things. And oh, the game also has this strange propensity for changing category. The game likes to change category. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Okay, wait, how? There we go. Ah. Okay, I'm not the greatest. I'm not the greatest at platformers, but we'll get through this. Oh. The pixel art stuff is cool. It's a fun change of pace for sure. It's a fun change of pace. Oh, fuck. It's also supposed to be like what the I was on that platform. Excuse you. Okay, wait, why do I fall off? I thought it would like carry me up. It changes gameplay and a genre. See, like we need, so like it goes from a, how would you call the rest of the game? It goes from like a linear, three-dimensional like story with puzzles to like this weird platformer out of nowhere. Okay, now I'm confused as to why I fall off of the platform. I had to jump I had to jump on the whatever. Indica. Where is Sava? I don't know any Sava. Oh. Okay, so we received a letter that like Sava would be up here. I should have known. Windstar is missing. So corny. Where's my bike? Okay, this guy right here borrowed our bicycle and I guess hasn't returned it. And there's a reason they haven't returned it, but they haven't told us yet. Which is bad. But they know how to play music. So that's interesting. It's interesting. It doesn't bring our bike back, but it is something. Sorry, I need to stretch my shoulders. I guess I'm afraid to ask too many questions, Brett. But I'm guessing because you rated somebody else playing the game that you had a good time. So I'm glad. I hope you had a fun time. Do you without like spoiling too much?
This is the Spassor Fish Factory. I think nobody's there now.
Without spoiling too much, do you have
How do you know all this?
any tips? I guess it's hard to talk about the game without spoiling it, so I'm afraid to ask too many questions.
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Fuck.
Ads? Oh.
What's it doing?
Fuck!
You're back already? Oh my gosh. That means they only gave you guys like one ad. That's actually incredible.
Oh, that's stench.
So I can already tell
Disgusting.
I can already tell that
Smell.
this isn't
Reminds me of my mother.
coal.
She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried.
These are like fish eggs
I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it.
because the fish
Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some
are
unbearable-
very,
It would tickle my fucking
very
nose.
large.
She hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
It just said gamers. Wait, so that's crazy. You know, I wish Twitch would tell me that happens. Because on my end, it still says you guys are in ads. But it doesn't tell me if like the ads get skipped. It doesn't tell me if the ads get skipped. I just have to assume that they happen for like 3 whole minutes. Isn't that ridiculous? But yeah, look at how big these fish are. These fish don't exist. But they're here. I don't like how far away that hole is. Okay, this one's better. This one's more serviceable. There we go. Oh, my question. Oh, I was just curious, like, it's probably hard to, like, think about, but, do you have any, like, tips for the game? Like, I don't know, it's probably hard to, like, it's probably hard to talk about tips without spoiling anything. But if you feel like there's anything I should know to, like, avoid, like, major amounts of frustration. Oh, okay, I didn't fall. I didn't die. Oh, okay. Wait, can I not jump on the platform? Hello? There we go. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. This is scripted. I just realized this is scripted. I know what kind of game show you're talking about, Nito. I know exactly what kind of game show you're talking about.
Exactly what we need.
There's, like, that game show where you have to, like, fit in the shape. Did you turn the nudity filter on? No. I did not. Although, because I mean, because the game has a category on Twitch, like, I assume it's safe to play. That's my general experience with Twitch games. Like, if it has a category, you can play it in full. But I guess, you know, just to be safe, I'll keep it off.
You waiting for me?
Thank you. Thank you.
Crazy?
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with it. But I guess better safe than sorry, right?
You have no idea how nice it feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time.
Right, so
I'm not even...
So they fell in the cold water, and as someone from the Northeast, I know that, like, if you fall in really cold water, you actually, like, legit need to take all of your clothes off to get dry, because, like, your cold, damp, humid clothes will, like, they'll give you they will give you like hypothermia. You'll get hypothermia if you don't dry off properly.
I'll have to sleep without it.
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Dean. Is more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
This is a foreign concept to you? Just, so like, Nito, just imagine you go on, like, vacation to a very cold place in the wintertime. If you fall in very, very cold water, like, you need to A, get to somewhere warm as soon as possible, and B, get the frozen ass clothes off of you. It's gonna feel awkward, but like, yeah, you basically just want to be like naked near a source of heat to like safely recover from the shock of the cold. Remember before they were in here, it was winter outside. So in wintertime, like lakes and rivers and oceans like nearby, those are all basically near freezing.
Sorry.
Your
Sorry,
body,
your arm is unbearable.
your body exists at like 98 degrees Fahrenheit and then suddenly gets plunged into like 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, not quite frozen, but almost frozen. What's the ghost image? What ghost? There's no ghost image. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, Jasper knows what I'm talking about. It's like, even if you manage to get out of the water and to like a warm place, you can't just like keep the cold ass clothes that you were wearing. You need to like take them off
So the
because
monastery
they
wasn't
are
your choice.
they're like
It was.
frozen.
When your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me. You're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
That's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical ship. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know.
These characters, like, in between things happening,
I don't even understand.
they've been like debating
Pointing
religion.
to this choice thing, this freedom that God has graced
Just
us
so
with.
you guys
Why would
aren't
God need
like
our
in the
so-called
dark,
freedom?
I guess, about it.
If in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices. He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
Ooh. Oh. All right, Elder. Elder, are you here? Are you here? There it is. There it is. You see it? You see it? There you go. That's who that is. That's who that is right there.
You don't play?
No.
I do. Once I played at Bats.
Where?
Effing Bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
Can you play something?
Oh, Indica.
How can I?
She keeps forgetting that his left arm is non-functional. Hi, CJ. Hello. How's it going? Big fish? Yep. They did say it was a fish factory after all. Bit busy with midterms though? That's fair. I'm sorry if it's troubling you.
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen those before.
Is this a horror game in 1910s Russia? I mean, it's like, it's supposed to be in Russia a long time ago, but like, not a time that exists? It's not a real time. If the giant fish didn't give you an indication, it's not a real place. Hi again, May. Is this good morning? Ooh, get an observation post. Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, May, look at these giant fish. They call this the fish factory. It's not real, but imagine if we could catch fish this big. Crazy, dude. You can actually just stand here forever if you want. You can just like watch fish go by. But there's game to play. There's game to play.
Here's what I think.
Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Come on, I'm joking. Tell me, you were wondering about freedom. Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that could love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
If
Think
even the
about
Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher,
If God can't do anything about the butcher burning you forever,
because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. No, it's not like that.
it is like that. Look at these giant cans. Look at these giant cans.
We have to check one place before the line.
Where?
You'll see. I've hidden something down.
Have you ever
All right.
seen cans this big? Cans of food. Accidentally? Oh. Indica is not accidentally doing anything. She wants to believe, but she can't trick herself into believing.
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over there.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay.
We can climb on those cans.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed out that the demo earlier,
It's not that complicated.
I'm a little bummed out that the demo from earlier didn't work out as well as I hoped. But it's okay. I already started this a while ago, and I felt like doing it some more anyways. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. No. Ah, shit. Does that work? Now can I get up there? There we go.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
Are we even allowed here?
Nobody here. Everyone's asleep.
You can go anywhere
The one
you
on the right is
want.
ours.
You can go anywhere you want at the fish factory when everyone's asleep. Doesn't matter. Oh, for sure, Brett. For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. You didn't have to. I know you're probably very tired. You're probably very tired after stream. Hey, have a good time. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. No, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, homie. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. That's for you.
I mean,
You're welcome.
glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, I'll,
Oh, I mean, it's pretty.
Remember, okay, well, I forgot his name, but his mom used to work here, so he's been here before.
There you are.
Adamfall? I don't know Adamfall. I'm sorry.
What if we climb all the way here just for this?
I'll show you. Sit down.
British
This
Falliot.
Puddle. She's a singer.
I'm not gonna lie, Yomi. I don't know what Falliot is.
This is Seba. He's guitarist.
Oh, Adam. Oh, okay. That was like a mod for Fallout 3, right? Or something? It was like a Fallout mod. Oh no, he fell unconscious. And I don't think there's an it's its own game. I don't think there's any nuclear stuff going on here, but it's
Get up. Ilya.
it's definitely strange. Fallout London. Oh gosh. Crunch.
You know what?
Oh no, everything will be alright.
Oh yeah, for anyone that wasn't here like before, Indica hears like a voice in her head sometimes.
Of course.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
So for anyone unfamiliar, dude's left arm is like a rotting piece of junk that's like poisoning him. But, you know, he's the kind of Christian that thinks that like miracles can happen despite the medical reality of your arm rotting. Adamfall came out in late March. I'm not interested. The gunplay is all it has going for it. I mean, if it's as good as Fallout 3, then I guess it's okay. But like the gunplay in Fallout 3 is just okay. Like I played Fallout 3. I liked it all right. But I don't want to play it again. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. The story's complete dog shit? No! That sucks. The gameplay in Fallout has like, it's always been, hi mouse. The gameplay in Fallout has just kind of always been okay. So like, if the story sucks, then why play it at all? No? Soccer team? Yeah, go ahead. Is that what that is? Maybe. There you go. Now you know. Now you know what it does. There we go. But he pushes us in the water anyways. He pushes us in the water anyways. Are you, what are you saluting, Windbreaker? What are you saluting? And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee. Classic Christian dogma right there. If the actions that you think your body parts are doing go against what you think is your will, get rid of them. The socks have always been there. I just never really had a reason to show them off. But I hope you're doing well, Mouse. We're probably gonna end soon.
Lie down, lie down. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise you would have... But lie down. Shush.
It's against God's plan.
So...
You went against God.
Against God?
I think it's Sergey? Is his name Sergey? I forgot.
Be still. Be quiet, please.
So...
Not that bad, huh? Will it go back?
He's...
Why not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
He's upset because...
You didn't believe in it from the
he
start.
Believes that
You were angry
somehow his arm could have healed.
to a person like me.
No.
But
dumb and jealous.
We know
Give me
that
an injection.
the medical reality of the situation was that his rotting arm was poisoning him,
All this philosophy.
regardless of religion.
Joyce, God,
Didn't matter.
God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you. No,
I mean, I guess
I'll be on my own.
I guess if the story was interesting enough, I would consider it, but you don't exactly make it sound worth collecting. Not gonna lie. So he's upset and he heads
For
out.
the first time since meeting Ilya,
Ilya.
Ilika felt a stab of doubt.
That was his name.
What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
The guns.
I did everything correctly. Otherwise, he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There, he's healed, a miracle. Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time.
Were the guns like
How did I go against you?
British as heck or something?
Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan? Is this how it's supposed to be? You will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. So now I have to feel guilt for this as well?
Yep.
You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Mary, you were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because this
Stand above
planned,
a pouch, shotgun, revolver. You can't get in colds? I mean, that sounds believable enough, right? The, Americans brought a whole bunch of those over during the war. Sounds believable. Climb up here. Come up here. Oh, up. Oh, wait. Can I not climb? Where's the... Wait, I thought there was a... Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Like there. There we go. Now from here, we can get around further. All right. There we go. Or not. Did I do something wrong? I feel like no. We've got to be able to make it to some kind of other lever. Falkirk. I've never heard of a Falkirk, if I'm being honest. Is it cool? I see some other stuff up there, but how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I can get down to the first level again very easily. But how do I get to the next lever? I must have missed something. Must have missed something. It's not this way. Can't go that way. Okay, we can drop down out here and go this way. Is this the right way? It might be. We found like the alternate path. We found the alternate path, yes. And now from here, we can, what? From here, oh, that's not good. Okay, wait. No, it is good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those you have to go out of your way to get because the only people who use them are soldiers. Well, what? Is this not high enough? Please tell me I can get up here. It doesn't seem like I can. Why is there like no in-between? You'd think there would be. Like, this is... Oh, okay, it's just... The platform is really, really, really dark for no reason. Now we're out here again.
Temple of John of Damascus. The one from the poster was towering over Indica. She was consumed by anxiety.
Oh, there's the temple of John Damascus.
What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion? A temptation she so faint-heartedly succumbed to?
I can't use it? Ugh. I don't know. I need to use... I need to take a break. I will be right back. Enjoy this art that Glue has given us. I'll be right back. Da, 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 da.